Okay, hopefully I didn't forget to set anything up. I don't think so. Hello and good morning to you too, KYN. Hello, Proxima. Hi, David. Hi, Eric. Welcome all of you to the stream. We just got about 5. Okay. So, today we are moving on to the present rank. I just got off the phone. Nice. Welcome, Guy Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get started. There's already a lot of you here. I think this is gonna be a fun one. Fun stream. I mean, they've all been fun, but we get all new levels from here on out. Very exciting. Starting off with Natural Life. You have 50 lemmings, and we can lose 1. Oh yeah, there are a couple oh no levels in the mix. Oh, what the heck? 20 of everything. I mean, I guess only being able to lose one is a little bit of a challenge, but not too much. Oh, probably should have built and bashed instead. I guess I can still do that. Not like I've lost the level or anything, just would have saved some time. I suppose it's nice to have some breathers, though. After so much mayhem. Well, so far the run's been pretty good. Don't leave my lemmings. 50 lemmings, we can lose 10 of them. First level done already. Oh hey, I recognize this level. False sense of security I see in that first one. Okay. So we can't bash through here, because that's the only way to get through this. So we can only use builders. Oh, but we can lose 10 lemmings. I forgot, so I'm not actually worried. I believe this is not walkable without building anyways, so we may as well do that to turn around. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention to the level. This is not far enough right to build to catch the lemmings. I do have to build here, though. I think. No, I definitely don't. Definitely don't have to build there. Because I've already lost way too many lemmings. Yeah, okay. So no. I didn't look close enough at that. I should have tested it before I asserted that you need to build there. The, earlier version of this level happened so long ago that I don't remember whether or not the lemmings could walk up. So if anyone's confused to why I didn't remember, it was just too long ago. Oh, I see it. I see. 3... You use that to your advantage, actually. You don't build... you use that to turn around faster. Don't build. Then you start building from the left. Is this still not high enough? Oh, wow. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's fine. We have one more builder. Alright, that one was a little tricky, but not too bad. Let me get out of here! 50 lemmings, we have to save all of them. No. Well, this seems easy. Sudden difficulty unspike. They really used... Yeah! It's a bit like a different take on the prison. Slight problem with the way I've done this level so far. But I think it is... I can rectify this. Oh, there was a ceiling there anyway. Well... if there wasn't a ceiling, that would have done the trick, but And I couldn't just keep turning the Lemming around with the builder. I think I would run out of builders had I done that. And we actually... maybe I wouldn't have. I might have been fine, because I actually don't even need another builder. Thanks, Sky Perfect. Hi, Space. Just dig up against it? Oh yeah, that would have worked too. Lemmings standing on the earth. 80 lemmings, we can lose 8. Easily usable to... I can imagine. Ooh. It's in my top 10 places to stand. Oh boy. Recognizing which are just kind of similar. Well, this layout has not appeared earlier in the game, so you probably don't recognize it. Unless you ever jumped to the present rank. They're setting the marble theme in this game. They're very creative with their marble levels, that's for sure. Okay, I see a few ways to go about this. I'm gonna go along the top. I think I like that the most. Yeah, that's fair. I pushed C, but okay, whatever you say. enjoy your lunch, Space. Piece, you don't have to... That's true, Proxima. That is very true. Yeah. There are the individual bricks, too, but, yeah, these stairs are single pieces. Oops. Forgot how the basher worked for a second. Oh. Very funny. You got me. You got me. Surprise! The no spoilers of this level, watch out. These levels, I think the Genesis levels are short enough that the hidden traps don't bother me that much. Like, they are annoying, but, like, you don't have to do that. You generally don't have to do that much level again if you get caught off guard by one. Is that too close? No. Oh. Whatever, it works. Alright. Only 2 builders left, which is just enough to patch up the bridge, even with my mistakes. It's no winter lemming land from the Prima levels. This is true. And plus, this level gives you the extra skills to where you can still beat the level even if you get get got by the hidden trap. So yeah, it's whatever. %. Darkness of the Royal Family. This one's in Redux. We can lose 10 lemmings. This one's early in Redux, actually. Hidden trap at the bottom as well. Incredible. Just don't slip between the cracks. That's fine. Yes, there is a difficulty called present. Probably meant to say bonus in English. But it is called present. Ugh. Water ain't watering. Hot air of fire-breathing dragon. Okay. The path has been forged. I think that is not the correct use of that word at all, by the way. It's on, I'm next to it, and it's on all the way up. If you've got a lot of water, it will take a long time to boil, so... So maybe you're just using more water than you're used to? I don't know. Just for a while. Alright, Proxima. Take care of yourself. No time for a detour. I believe this is also in Redux. This level title is familiar. 100 lemmings, we can lose 2. Yes, this is in Redux. 1 of everything. That's not the right skill. Maybe it's the case that the front lemmings can actually make it on time if I just send one building here. Maybe that's all there is to it. There is fire there that I didn't catch the first time. I don't think it actually hits the lemmings, though. No. It's doing now. Your water? Okay. That lemming's definitely not going to make it. These lemmings are also not going to make it. Okay. I thought maybe, like, the front lemmings would be able to go in by the time the time runs out. No. Not even one of them gets in, actually. Okay. No, we can only lose 2. So I think, know what you said about using the bomber first? I have messed up, though, because I can only lose 2 lemmings. Wait, I think if I make this one dig, then I still make it. But I need the basher to stop. Okay, that was a little lucky. The basher positioning was suboptimal, and I could have built lower to prevent that. But that thing you said about using the bomber first, I think was actually right. I think there's other ways to do it, but that's the way that made the most sense to me. That Lemming's not going to make it, but that is okay. No! No, 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 don't. No. No, please. Okay, it's different. It's different. It's different. I saw him like, no, not this with 100 lemmings. Please, no. So is this just, You can only lose one, so I think it's... Okay. At 99 release rate... At 99 release rate, there sometimes a lemming will pass to the blocker's hand due to how blockers work. So I think it's just, don't have that happen and you win. I win. Okay. Well, that's good to know, KYN. Yeah, don't like that one. Because you essentially just have to get lucky. I guess it is only one assignment, though. You can restart instantly, but it's still kind of... Ugh, I don't like it. Shared my gourmet slop. Incredible. Libra, Part 2. 50 lemmings, have to save all of them. Ooh. What's the catch exactly? Part 2. Well, that sure is a level. This, rating so far kind of reminds me of the PSP extra levels. Where the difficulty's kind of bouncing around, and some of them are really nice, and others are like that. Ooh, this one. I know about this one. Builders only, we can lose 6. There was an easy repeat of this in the fun rating. I don't feel like it. Fix it yourself. Alright, let's get a look around and plan here. Oh, wow. The final boss of builder-only levels. let's see. You can lose 6. You'll want to build from, like, here to get over this. I think what's going to end up happening is the crowd ends up going over the top here, off of this staircase, land on another staircase down here. That someone else builds. Someone could turn around here. If I spam some builders here, this is impassable. Laptop can see the future. Okay. So it is hard to build from this step right here and get on top. And of course we have another problem, that once we build out this way to get the lemmings untrapped, they can't get out super easily. But if you have a lemming go ahead like this, build to here, and then zigzag back to here, that should solve that problem. And now I need to figure out how to accomplish this. And it's also using quite a bit of builders already, which I don't love. Is one builder enough from this bridge to this stair? Yes. Yes, a little tight, but not bad. Okay. Yes. Okay, I think first things first, when we built over this, a lemming fell down here, and I think we actually want to use that to our advantage. Ooh. And if I build to here instead, then actually all these lemmings are just safe here until someone builds out like this. So perhaps what I want to do is get everybody out right now, then have the final lemming continue this bridge, turn around, build here, and then we can build these lemmings out. Okay, it's fine. I can use another builder to turn one around. That is not optimal. I missed the bus. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, Eric. Yeah, that's not great. Not great that I missed that final lemming, because now I am running really low on builders. Now I only have one chance to get the crowd out, so that's not great. Yeah. And that's assuming this isn't like a splatfall or something after I build here. I don't think it would be, but I don't think the level would be possible if it was. Viewer John makes dramatic sacrifice at the Battle of Mount Lemming. Okay. This is going to be very difficult to do. Okay, I can see where the last lemming is, though. I hope that made it. Yes. I think we've done it. Down to the last brick, indeed. Such a pain. Well, to be fair, had I done the level a little better, I would have had one more chance to do it, so... That was great. Definitely my favorite builder-only level I've ever played. Somewhat quick. Where are you heading? 80 lemmings and we can lose 8. Oh, recognize this level too. Nah, that's bullshit. We can lose some, though. We can lose some, so it's okay. But wow. I guess I'm gonna lose another one. Okay, don't assign a million bashers. That wouldn't be... Oh wow, this literally is easier. Yeah, I think the steel area extends too far to the left. Yeah, these might... Yeah, I think these might have meant to be swapped. This one and the tricky one. Because the tricky one asks you to do a bomber to make a bomber staircase, a bomber step, whatever it's called. Which is, like, pretty advanced, actually. Granted, I don't think it... I mean, considering there aren't that many options in that level, it probably wouldn't take a player that long to figure out, but still. Field Athletics. 80 lemmings, and we have to save all of them. Is it? Oh. Yeah, okay. It took me a minute. Which is great, because I hate this one. You might be hungry. Have you eaten today? Okay, I suspected they could get all the way up. Oh my god, I would have been very upset had I not gotten that skill sign through. Balance beam. 50 lemmings. Must save all of them. Oh. You're right, though. This is not as bad. Easy. Oh, hold on a minute. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Everything's fine. No injuries this time. Watch your step, part 2. Thank you, thank you. 10 builders, 2 bashers, huh? This is a splat ball, so bashing here is required. So that's 1 basher down. And then, what, just build here, bash all the way through this? Okay. Can do. Indeed, guy perfect. Yeah. Yeah, Brian Johnston got a few original pieces in. Okay, I was a little bit scared, though if I had fast enough reaction time, I could have saved that lemming with a builder had I bashed too far away from the ramp. Yeah. Not too hard, that level. Like an overflowing wave. 50 lemmings, we have to save all of them. Lots of levels of with these stats. Ooh, this one! Yeah, very, very neat looking level, this one. This one will take 2 builders to get up here. I will never be able to assign a right-facing builder here, though, for a while until all the lemmings get out of the hatch. So we'll just wait for that. Thankfully, there's only 50. And then just 2 bashers here to break the wall. And that's it. Balls. We are indeed making progress, Proxima. Welcome back. The long path after the wheels? I don't know. Yeah, at least they couldn't make that path 5 screens long here. Evil Whisper. Oh, ominous. This one is evil? Huh. Oh boy. Lemming 3, it's called. There's only 3 of those with that scheme. This one's in Redux? I don't remember this in Redux. That's the one, yeah. Let me see here. This feels like... I don't think a miner clears the steel from up here. It would on DOS, but we're not playing on DOS, are we? Okay. Guess my memory is just failing me. Yeah. Miner does not make it under. It seems like we would need 3 skills to get past this. But then again... then... Okay, well, first things first, I think one thing to do... Because I think for the ending part, we need to get one Lemming out of the crowd anyway. So let's go ahead and close off this miner tunnel. Oh, but I see the problem. The problem with this is that we don't have enough destructive skills to get out. Since this would need 2 miners, or a miner and a basher. Tricky. There is the option of going down here. Actually, I think that's just what I'm going to do. We can't get under the steel, and we have enough builders to make up the height. I think that's how I want to approach this. Meaningless, meaningful words. Oh, but I can't use the basher if I do that. Whoops, I didn't think about that. And miner can't squeeze under the steel. It would have to be miner plus basher, so this doesn't quite work. Okay, I have... Let me try a few things at the start. If I dig right at the edge, right at the wall, rather, this line will keep going, and maybe even low enough to bash all the way through? That would help quite a bit. Because then I could have the second lemming out mine through this, and then build when the path is ready. Alright, well that throws a wrench in that plan. Oh well, had to try. This better not work. This sucks if this works. Okay. I am really glad that doesn't work, because that just sucks. That's terrible, if that works. They all look equally difficult to me, that's fair enough. So it kind of seems like, no matter what, we need 3 destructive skills to get through this. You playing the arcade Lemmings anytime soon? Probably not. I don't know. There is a playthrough of it already there, so probably not. Already out there. I think doing that would be a bit of a waste of time. I'm gonna be playing through a lot of them, to be clear, but not literally all of them. Just the ones that don't have good playthroughs already. No documenter. 7, 9, 11. If a lemming were to dig from here, one of these 2 positions, assuming all the other lemmings get it in time, it's not a splat ball. That's good to know. So if the lemmings are spaced correctly, we can just use 1 digger? No, we can't. If any lemmings go to the right, they get shredded. We'd have to dig like here, which is scary close to this thing, and maybe not even possible. Yikes. I will experiment up here this attempt. Plan on playing Worms? I have been meaning to give it a try. I really have. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I guess 2 miners to get through. 2 miners in the basher to get through here. Perhaps I want to mine here so the lemmings have the most distance to walk back. But I'll worry about that in next attempt. Oh wait, but this way I have a spare miner to give this lemming just enough time or actually, I think in this case it's better to stall the builder. I think I might see a good way to do this, actually. I have a spare builder. Oh, I hate the ending. It's okay, I can follow the last lemming and hopefully... I think if I mine to the left here, this just works. Okay. I did it! Wait, no I didn't. Where are the rest? They're trapped in there! They're trapped! This whole time I didn't see that. This is an evil level, wow. Okay, what do I do about that? I think I have an idea. I have an idea of what to do about that, actually. That idea I've had of using a builder at the start can still work. I need to find a way to make it, okay. I need to space this out differently. I think if I find, like, a good spot to assign a builder... That's not a good spot. Oh, well, wait a minute. If I'm saving... Okay, no, just use the miners here, then. Right? Okay. I'm not far off, I think. So, dig through first. Okay, well, you can't turn around or the entire thing doesn't work. Careless whisper instead. We do have a careless whisper, because I just remembered why this doesn't work. You can't just build there and hope for the best, because then you don't have another destructive skill to get out. I kind of forgot that that just doesn't work. Oh boy. Because you still need the bash to get through here, and either 2 miners or 1 miner and 1 digger to get out of here. Unless it is just... No. Like, I see... Okay. Well, one thing to note, this is not a splat fall, and for some reason I thought it was. Oh, okay, Franz. Hi, and bye to you too. Oh, right. Hmm. This one's a stumper. Licks. Blah. Space, you can't just drop a die for someone mentioning the word licks. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Don't do that. I like licks. Boy. Anything to save? If I can save the digger for the end somehow, I can see an out here. Wait a minute. If a lemming was mining through this, these lemmings would fall down here and be fine. But I just wouldn't know how to save them. Surely that's... No. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe what I just thought of is it. No, I don't think it's possible, actually. If I can save the miner and digger, then... If it's, if I can save both builders to the end and a digger, I see an out also. Careful not to rip your hair. Let me experiment with how close I can dig to the shredder. Well, I can't experiment with that because I did it wrong. Well, I mean... I could consider doing this, the mining down here, and then somehow saving the builder to get out. Maybe that's the approach I should be looking at. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's right, but I did need to know that. You can do that to free them. Wait. Oh, direct drop? I could do that, but that's not what I was thinking. And also, I think that would be unreliable anyway, with the spacing of the lemmings. Some of them would fall in the tunnel. I was thinking of something else that, I think I might be able to do. Let me see. But I need to actually execute it correctly. Actually, if I... Never mind, I think I don't need to do anything crazy anyway. I think I figured out how you're actually supposed to do it. Though it does rely on getting that correct, and I didn't. Guess if I digged right there, I could have used the other builder. There's another spot I can dig. Okay. This works out. I think if I just get this last... If I just have, I've already built a stair here, so, like, I literally just need... If a lemming's facing either direction, I think I can still beat the level. So because I wasted a builder, I had to align that pretty precisely. If you have a builder to spare, it's not as bad. Because you could dig later and then just build to stop it. Yeesh. That was a rough one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, for sure. A trap is a trap. 100 lemmings, 10% to be saved. Oh, is this another cascade? Wait a minute. I think I'm picking up what this level's putting down. Finally, some progress indeed. I didn't know Genesis Lemmings had a nuke level. Incredible. And it's more involved than the Holiday Lemmings one too. No skills to do without the nuke. Yeah, I can see I could do without the nuke, but I figured that would be more fun. Electric circuit. This one's in Redux. This one's very cool. So the one basher has to go right here, and whatever lemming gets here needs to have a lot of time on his hands. Excuse me. Then these lemmings are caught in a loop. They will go in this figure 8. If someone builds up here, they all go into the trap, so someone will need to cut the builder off. We have 5 bombers, but we can't actually use any of them. Let's say we got one lemming separated from the crowd. He's going along here. Use another builder here. Dig here. Build here. Patch this up. Then if the crowd were to eventually go here, they would all turn around and come back through. You could use a digger here. But the problem is that when we dig here, if the lemmings, when the crowd gets here, they're going to be going left down the digger pit. So we would need and by the time we're here, we've already used 3 builders. But one thing we could do, instead of all that nonsense, dig here, then bash, and then everyone's happy. I think that's it. That's not great. Okay. That's kind of hard to do successfully. To separate a lemming out. Oh yeah, I didn't do the fast quit. If I build from further back, it should be easier. Happy New Year! Oh, that's right, there's Walker Select. I forgot. But my keyboard doesn't have the rollover necessary to allow me to actually hold that button and hold A and press C at the same time. That's so cool. Or, I guess the keys are Z and C, but same. Yeah, it's the same one that scrolls the screen. You're gonna stop, right? Okay. Do I need a builder for any other purpose? Because that lemming's not gonna make it over there. I don't think so. So as long as I get this assignment out, then I'm okay. I should only need one builder for the entire, Walker Select? Yes. It's a way... Because normally, when you're hovering over a group of lemmings, it will assign skills to the lemming that is currently doing something other than walking. Or falling. So like that lemming was a builder, he would have priority if he was in a crowd of lemmings. If you assigned like the digger, it would assign it to the builder. Holding the walker select enables you to assign it to one of the walkers that isn't the builder if you want two different lemmings to do two different things. It's a pretty common feature among most ports of the game. Yeah, they make it. I could have used the digger a little farther to the right to be safe. It looks like it was fine, though. King of Lemmings. 80 lemmings, 100 to be saved. 80 lemmings make me suspicious that this is another honorable lemmings. It's not. "12 builders, 10 dashers. Interesting skill set. That's a one-way. Well, this level looked a lot more interesting than it actually was. This was actually rather underwhelming. Well, not enough one-ways to cause a sprite overflow here. Acrophobia. Oh, this one's... I know about this level. It is the one, right? Yeah. It's the one where direct drop enables the silliest back route in the entire franchise. I think it's fear of heights. Now, I'm not going to complete the level this way because that's no fun. I'm gonna at least try to solve it. That's funny. Oh, you still get killed by that. I meant to assign it earlier. Well, I think you will always get killed by this then. Yeah, okay. So using a bomber to try and get through with just a single bash is not going to work. I can't just bash the steps, because the basher will instantly stop no matter how close you are. I could bomb and build, actually. I have a lot of builders, so I may as well use them. Okay, well that's not good. I can't have you doing that. Build a little later. Or just miss completely, that works too. Quitting out without the nuke button, start plus A. In that order, or it doesn't work. What? That's just insane! Let me, do it again, I wasn't looking. Alright, well let's just do some learning this attempt. If I mine from here, there is no way that is not splat height. Yeah, no, not even close. It's a little close. Oh, it's not splat height. It's really close to being splat height, but it's not, I can see. I think what I do here, if I want to save everyone, bomb a little bit lower than this, then use a well-placed builder staircase to make sure they can't get up the stairs again. Going to the left, make sure someone builds here, dig them out when done. I think I can solve the level that way. I think my cat is crying to get in the door. My room, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, and use the extra builders to make sure I was expecting that lemming to die right there, by the way. That's no good. That's quite bad. Okay. There we go, that'll do it. Okay, that barely worked out. Wow. Uh-oh. And this is gonna connect to this bridge. That's a problem. Okay, I need to redo this. Need to redo this and start that bridge a little further to the left. Come on now. This'll do it. Yeah, no, I don't think direct drop's intended. I'm not sure what I'm doing is intended either, but it is working, and I do like it. Yeah, they didn't know. It is actually quite literally a case that the developers found a bug, and fixing it created a different bug, a different, more consequential bug. Okay, we did it. We did it, and the lemmings didn't need to break their legs. Lemmings praying iron plate. 100 lemmings. We can lose 20 of them. Thanks, Eric. Ah. I recognize this. I see where the name comes from. This iron plate does indeed prey on lemmings. He's definitely a little tougher, but only marginally so. Oh. Actually, hold on. I can't build there anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking, because I need one here. I need one to build over the lemming praying iron. Wow, that is actually a really hard phrase to say. And one to build over this gap, so I can't build right there. So I think instead I do this. I don't find it easier. I only think it's easier because you already know about the hidden trap. I think the original is a little easier because you can send a climber over. Maybe. They're about the same. And also you have more builders to use. I think it makes sense for this one to be here. Now, was I too far to the right this time? Okay, good. It's not literally pixel perfect to dodge the trap. That's good to know. I allowed several losses here. Oh! Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, 80% only. Use your brain better. Gee, why didn't I think of that? Is this really it? Don't I just... I think maybe what they wanted from me was to try to go the left way first. I'm pretty sure it's not possible to save 100% going that way, though. Like, you can get Lemmings through that way, but you can just go... I don't know. That one's that's a weird level. None title. Can lose 5. Oh. Welcome back, twins. Except, it's not, except there's there's 50 of them now. I missed the save requirement. Or, I mean, I saw it, and then I forgot it instantly. I can lose 5. Release rate only 1, so... Let's see how many we lose just doing it the naive way. It's 2. If you built in a better spot, it would still only be 2. You've lost 4, but that would be 3 if you built better. That would be 4 if you built better. And then you have 5 builders left, and can still let one of them go. I think if you do like forward builders there, build at the end of another Lemmings bridge in progress, that probably just works, maybe. I'm not sure what the miners are for, other than just, yeah. Nope. I don't know. I guess you could stall at the start. No, you can't stall without... Well, you could use a builder, too. You could stall right here at the start. Yeah, I have 2 minutes, so I have to turn the release rate up pretty quickly. Okay, so I built far enough ahead that only 2 will fall here. This will still end up with 5 lemmings falling off, though, without the use of additional builders, I realize. Charge my phone. Alright. Okay, no, I actually really need to assign a builder to you. Now I have to use another builder to save you, which I do not like. Now I only have 2 builders, and I've already lost a level. I don't think that approach is the correct one. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to stall. I do need to be on Miner instead of Basher, though. Yeah, I figured that out when it was too late. Yeah. That's what the miners are for. There we go. Much better. It's possible to 100% the way to the containment super fiddly. Yeah, I can imagine that. Precarious Oasis. Oh, here's another repeat. Takes 3 builders to get up here. I think this just works. Just woke up. Love being a drain on the economy. I see KYN. Is everyone doing this fine from you? I am doing pretty well, I think. I am, a little stressed about certain aspects of the process of transferring back to my old university, but I am feeling good right now. Stream my PC. Alright. Everyone's a hard nut. Yeah. Only 3 lemmings here. And this ain't no disjoint union. Wow. Climber can go up here. She's usually super chill about this stuff. Well, this is my particular struggle is more to do with like financial aid and such. So, well, more like the financial aid office people. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a little bit afraid, but hopefully it goes okay. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I want this lemming out of this hatch to dig here. Yes. I've done that already. It's more so due to the fact that I'm not entirely sure I meet their academic requirements. And they haven't, like... It's a thing specific to them. And they haven't reviewed a certain thing yet. It's, And I've read through this, the way it's worded is not precise. Yes, definitely. Alright. We'll see. That turns you around. Alright. That makes me feel a little better. I am still struggling to reach out. That's something I never really got better at. Like, I got a little bit better, but not better enough for something that's so impactful. You're in college, university. Well, with the hours I have now, I think I am finally a junior, though it's been 4 years since I've started. Actually, okay, I guess I beat that level. I feel like I kind of just stumbled my way through it, but it worked. A solution is a solution. Underground City, 60 lemmings, save all. Well, they were fun at first. Uh, been going kind of rocky ever since I ended up like dropping out of my old university, but it hasn't been awful or anything. I think I wanted to mine through this actually. I've been going to a community college for the last couple years. I went to a 4-year school, ended up dropping out from some bad mental health years, resulting in some poor performance. Can't I just sneak under this trap? Well, it doesn't work super well if you turn around, does it? But, yes. I think that works, if I just don't do that. We're almost there. Almost. Okay. Sneaky, indeed. Yeah, that was a little close. A little bit close. Pitfall. 50 lemmings. Must save all of them. Perhaps, but I don't think they will make one of those again. They are Sony, though. They tend to, I don't know, they tend to do their own thing sometimes. So we'll see. There is a hole here, by the way. Okay. Nope, I wanted to build further back. One, two, three. Got village to spare. Not too bad. I would like for you to not turn around, but if you do, it's no big deal. Oh, you didn't. Not too bad of a level, I think. I think this part here is the trickiest part to figure out. You have to build a ways back, because trying to do the level up here won't get you very far. Try anything once. You can lose one. That's a big one way. Even true. Silly. This doesn't seem too bad. Though the way I'm trying to do it does require a rather precise digger. I don't think that's quite it. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't know for sure. If they didn't survive, I knew another way I could do it. I could make a builder wall at the start, and then do a bit of It's Lemming Entry Watson dig and bomb to let them out at the right time. But it seems that works too. Which one are you trying to get? Oh boy. Okay, 1/3. One of these hatches. Wait. Oh, no. Right, that's how hatches work. This one will spawn more. One of the non-metal groups can be saved by just digging and floating, for the ones that don't, DD into the exit. There's a climber. Yeah, the climber can climb up these things. That's definitely not what I meant. I'm just gonna restart, honestly. Ooh. I should have placed Digger to the right, because there's a wall here, but there's not one on the left. There is one all the way over there. That's interesting. Oh, they're all gonna go to the left, too. I messed this up right at the end. Bummer. I can't save it. Unless? No. Yeah. If it just happened to be only two, I could save it, but, no. Okay, I know what to do, I just have to do it better. I need to dig further to the right at the end, but everything else will continue to work. Gotta be pretty careful about positioning this digger, too. Okay. If I dig too far to the right, they all walk off that edge. And here we go. Now they all make it in, regardless of which way they end up popping out. Nice. Uh-oh. All fell out to the right. Yeah, that makes sense. That, they did given the shape of the terrain. Well, that's so many solutions. I can imagine. I like that. It was open-ended, but still tricky. That's the kind of level I really like. Oh boy, here we go. That's pretty cool. Guess I have to dig at the right instead, and work my way that way. Oh yes, this is one of the 5 Sunsoft levels in the Super Nintendo. That's probably fine, right? No, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. Nope, it's not fine. It's not fine. They all have to get into their private rooms. They actually lifted that clip from Nintendo Addict's playthrough of the SNES version. I noticed that a while ago. I do enjoy the documentary, and I'm even though I don't agree with everything they did in there, I do like that it exists. But that was not cool. That was not cool what they did with. Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah. Glad we're not playing with DOS physics, where these would all be pixel perfect. Oh, I am getting most of them perfect anyway, which is funny. Yeah, that's only for long plays. I'm playing this for fun, because I haven't experienced it before. It is more or less fun, yeah. Okay, so there's only 18 private rooms. I can see immediately that one of the lemmings has to dig here. That lemming is the one that goes ahead and prepares the path. Hello, Mobius. But as for the other lemming, I'm not sure what to do. If a lemming digs right here, I'm pretty sure they survive that drop. Maybe one of these two is also survivable? And you just have the last lemming dig through one of these? Maybe this one? Just to stall as long as possible? Maybe that's what. Or maybe this is also survivable. And what you do is you assign the second to last lemming here. You know what, let's test this out right now before I waste any more time. Let's play around. Does the digger survive here? Doesn't really look like... Okay. They do survive there. Does a digger survive here? No, but maybe further to the right. That would be a very effective place to stall the last lemming, if possible. Something like this. That's only 1 pixel to the right, I think, from where he was. Okay, I am not going to entertain that anymore. Because that is pixel perfect to make that digger survive, and if I can find literally any other way to do the level that doesn't require that pixel perfection right there, I'm going to do that instead. And I think I can probably get away with just... Both of these are survivable. If I dig here, then... One of them can dig and bash underneath? I think no, they can't, because then these become splat height. That has to come last. Oh. But by that time... So you have to... There is steel here, though I'm not sure that stops the basher. Oh, you could dig into it, though. You would have, I think, 1 more digger left. So then you would have to, once the last 2 lemmings are out, you have to start the process of digging all these lemmings out first, so that at least the leftmost lemmings are already down before this lemming digs down and bashes underneath. But honestly, with the steel detection, maybe that's not even possible. Oh boy. Let's try that. Let's try that right here and now. Let's make sure we get all the information we can before I subject myself to this. Ah. It wouldn't even let me dig right there. That's pretty cool. Research on a nerve-wracking subject. Ooh. Good luck. Can I dig from slightly earlier than that? Oh, that's not survivable. I guess if you dig to the right, it's a little it's probably survivable. I think the most reliable ones, the most reliable little lines to dig down would be this one and this one. Welcome, triangle. I know I can't use the builder there. I missed the assignment at first. This is definitely not... Okay. How low do I need to go to avoid the steel? Oh, that's right. That's the one where it doesn't survive unless I place it properly, so... Oh, I think I... Okay. Okay. Never mind. Making a big fuss about trying to get 2 lemmings on the left. That's not what you do. That's not what you do. For sure, KYN, for sure. Ugh. The way the lemmings get spaced on this is very frustrating sometimes. Oh, nope, nope, that makes it impossible. Don't do that. I need to wait. Come on. You're gonna hit the steel. Well, can't beat the level in that state. Private room level, indeed. Welcome, Rival Seeker. Okay. So hard to assign skills out of a pause. Oof. Okay. No, I messed up again. Oh, one thing I could do to make this a little easier is dig like here or something. Which delays the digger enough to where that horrible lemming spacing isn't as much of a problem. Just kidding, it makes it worse. I think that's only because I raised the release rate, so I'll stop being impatient and leave it where it is. One of those cases where trying to save time is actually going to lose me way more time. So I'll just be patient and leave it where it is. I'll try it again with the non-tampered release rate. See how this goes. Marginally better. When I see the lemming spawn count go to 20, I need to be ready. $19, $20. I'll dig here. Unfortunately, with the position where I dug this hole, I have a frame-perfect assignment to do. Mash, mash, mash! Oh, it wasn't frame-perfect. I think I had 2 frames. No, I'm just scared. See what's gonna happen next. Okay, you are trapped down there. Good. I don't have to do anything with you until I'm ready. Don't splat. Oh no! I need to dig further to the left on that one. If I had waited to dig here, then one of the other lemmings would have missed its private room. That's so frustrating. I thought I was gonna beat this rank in under 3 hours. I was very wrong. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna miss the assignment? Okay. Well, this is not good. Oh, thank goodness. Don't splat. Please, whatever you do. Okay. Just don't choke. You were very right. We are not out of the woods yet. Okay. So for the future, I need to do this in such a way that I am erring on the side of left if I'm going to be doing it this way. So that I don't end up taking the floor out from underneath the other rooms. Yeah, you're right. Let's, make sure there's nothing else that'll mess me up before we go on, before we restart. But I can't air too far on the side of left, because that happens. This is awful. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, and just to really rub it in, once you've freed everyone, you have to assign a basher to this crowd. Because you can't assign it before. No, you can. You can assign it before, and maybe that is what I should do. I need to assign it, just to be as consistent as possible, assign this basher before anyone gets out, and then do it, left to right. Or, no, right to left. Right to left. Okay. Did the recon mission, I did. I have all the information. And that is probably the best place to dig. Why? Why? Why is it like that? Oh, I hate Lemmings 1 Steel. I hate Lemmings 1 Steel so much. Surely this time. Gives you... Okay. $17, $18, $19, $20. Oh, that's really close to splatting, but I think it lives. Oh, okay. Okay. Phase 1 is over. I really want to investigate what's going on with diggers in the Tandy mode, because it perplexes me. I want to know exactly what's going wrong. Okay. That's too far to the... No, it's not. Okay. Oh. No! I assigned a digger 1 pixel too far to the left and broke the level, so... So close. I was so close. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes to stretch and use the bathroom. I think I need it before I attempt this level again. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm refreshed. Nothing can stop me now. Thanks for the encouragement. Did you finally rethink your strategy? Nope. That'll stop me. That freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. Suddenly the steel just isn't in the way, and that guy just digs through the whole thing and kills everyone. Of course. No, that's not what happened. You kidding me? I dug in the exact same wrong place again. Maybe it is easier to try and dig here with that last lemming. Even with the awful looking lemming spacing, maybe it is actually easier. I'll give that a try. Better yet, let's see if that helps. Don't turn it up a bunch like I did before and make myself lose, but turn it up just a little bit and see if it makes the spacing any better. I'm sure. Well, that does make it better. Okay, now... Thank you, Windows, for that lovely, lag spike. I think I would have thrown my computer out the window had that happened, a minute or so earlier. So I guess, thanks for doing it at a time where it didn't matter. Okay. So I am discovering that, like, the timing on releasing all these lemmings, even if you start the batch early, is actually... you do have quite a bit of time if you're going right to left, so I'm not too worried about that. I just have to get them all right. Oh, that was barely on the line. Ah. Ooh, barely got that one too. $18 3-pixel windows in a row is rough to get right. Uh-huh. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, did one of them die? Okay, Kai, perfect. That's crazy. Yeah, I see that now. I saw one digger left, and only 19 out, and got freaked out. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm glad that at least, even if you start the batcher early for consistency's sake, you do have time to, like, wait for a better cycle if you missed... if you paused too late. That's good. Wow. Okay. I didn't think we'd be at the 3.5 hour mark at this point in the rating, but here we are. Final impediment. Oh, this one's in Redux. I remember this. I immediately forgot the save requirement. Okay, it is, so save all. If I use a blocker, I do have to save it. There is a miner to do just that. Kind of. Something to block and build right at the start. Yes, I believe so, but... And saving the block will be possible, but we only have one floater, which might cause a problem. If you build into the bottom corner of this steel plate, that should be enough to get up here. This does keep the crowd contained, and it only takes one builder to get them out. Yeah, it's 100%. So probably do have to use the blocker here then. It probably is. I think this trying to trap the lemmings here uses too many builders, so I think you have to use a blocker here. Patch this up with a builder. I'm not sure I wanted you to be able to step up onto this. The only way to avoid that is pixel perfect. Oh, he won't ever turn around? Okay. Good to know. I have a way around that. Next attempt. I have a way around that. That was lucky. What I was doing was stretching the builder with bashers. I don't have to build into this block low enough so that there's a wall. That sucks. Let's just see if I can make this work. Apparently not. And this only takes 2 builders from here. The problem is that on this block and this block, I want the crowd to turn around. This block is easy. I just need to stretch better. This block's the harder one. I could have gotten lucky again, but it's just... It is a bit weird. Cool. I don't know. No, wait. No, that is level lost. That's level lost. Because I need one more builder to turn a lemming around at the very end. It's nap time. That's okay. Get some rest. Okay. Let me find a better way to do this level because I hate doing it this way. This sucks. This is not how you're supposed to do it. I know it's. I just know it's not. There's no way. Hi, dragon. I think I would like a suggestion at this point. If you say so. I guess now I build up to this point. No. Oh. I think I understand now. So in this case, I want the lemming to step up onto this block so that he hits his head here, connects to this, then connects to the bottom corner of this. Okay. Indeed, indeed. Believe it or not, I have lost the level. Unless... I'd have to get a digger out on the first possible frame, or because I can't mine the block out anymore, because I don't have enough builders. Salvageable, barely. Barely salvageable. I don't have the builders, though, is the problem. I can't repair that, and also, because this isn't connected, if any lemmings that fall down need to build and bonk their heads here. Wait, no, that doesn't even work. How do you even do this? This isn't even possible, actually. There's no way to... Okay. New idea. And yes, I was gonna run out of time anyway, almost certainly. Wait. Is there a gap? Ugh. Yep, just finding all the ways to waste builders. I'm still not entirely sure it's going to end up working out, but we will see. I only have 4 builders left, so I don't think it will. I think I have lost again, because I just don't see how to save this blocker at all. Yeah, no, this leaves no way to save this blocker, so this solution doesn't work. Just trying to save builders and ended up wasting even more builders in the long run. So you can just actually build over here, even though I thought it was impossible if you stretch. Yeah, well, I'll take it at this point. I'm kind of sick and tired of playing this game today, after I think that previous level broke me. Oh, but of course, freeing the blocker is... Oh, thanks. Yeah. If it wasn't the final level, I would have stopped the stream, because I'm definitely not in the right headspace to play Lemmings anymore. 4 hours is pushing it. I was planning to split this rank into 2 parts before I realized how fast it was going, and it really was going fast. And then the last few levels just took so long. But I really wanted to keep going because we were so close to the end. Thank you, Proxima. I'll learn my lesson next stream, though. I'm cutting it off at 2.5 hours, Sunsoft, no matter how fast it seems like it's going. Yeah. And I remember, like, not even struggling that much with this level on Redux, so I think I am just burnt out right now. Thankfully, I don't have to build over the blocker in one go either, so I have so many extra stairs. Where is the last lemming? Oh, it's over. Oh, well, nope, not over yet. If I forget to do this, I have to restart the level again. Thanks, Proxima. Thank you, KYM, thank you. Okay, perfect. Oh. Alright. Still, conscious enough to remember the cutscene, though. Next rating is Sunsoft. Oh boy. It'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun if I remember to cut myself off before it gets to be too much. See ya, Nico. I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks everyone for watching and sticking with me. Great, thank you, Proxima. Thank you. See ya, everyone. All right, goodbye.